Hello. Should be working. I'm invisible right now because I wasn't ready. I got home quite late. I'm not quite set up. I gotta figure out VTube Studio and all that, but that means first I need to clean my glasses so it actually works. I'll be there in a sec. If I don't clean my glasses, then the eyes get all wonky and weird. That looks good on that lens. Maybe. Seems good. Hello there. Hello, I'll be with you in a second. I got a camera thingy activate. Okay, I'm connected. It seems like it's working. Hello! Alright, it's alive. It's working and it's alive. How's it going? How is it going today? I've been having, I don't know, today went mostly good, but I'm eating dinner right now because I got home a little late. Missed my bus. Or rather, my bus missed me. It came early. So, added about 40 minutes to my commute home, which is a shame, but I made it here and now it's all good. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Let's see. Should probably get some music in here, but you know what? Best way to get some music in here would probably just be opening up the game and letting it do its thing. Hope you're having a good day. I gotta log in. There we go. I'm not gonna pull the game up until excuse me, where was I going with that? I'm not gonna pull the game up until I'm into actually in the world, because I don't actually know if it's gonna leak anything that I don't want leaked, such as I don't know what it would do. I don't know what it would do, but I don't want it to do something I don't know about. Options, system configuration. Turn the music back on. There we go. All right, server is currently players in queue 20. All right. Got biscuits for dinner. They're quite nice. They got ham and cheese in them. It's very tasty. All right, we're in. Wait. Gotta turn that on. Game capture. That's the correct one. Perfect. We're in. So, as per the title of the stream, Gotta move myself a little more. That's better. The goal for today is just progressing MSQ a bit, so... And maybe leveling some alternate jobs. Real quick, I'm just gonna test to see that audio's good on YouTube and Twitch. Seems alright. It's a bit tinny almost. Don't turn the EQ off, edit the EQ. Turn that down to like 5. That should be better. How does that sound now? Is that better? Yeah, that sounds good, that sounds good. And on Twitch. Yeah. Alright. Audio fixed. Everything is now exactly as it should be. I got a pot of tea down by my side here to keep me going. Alright. What do I need to do next? I think next is... yeah, Susano in the Pool of Tribute. I think I remember how to do this duty. I watched the scrub tutorial when I got here last time, but it should be fine. Just gotta queue into it, and then when I get in there, I got... oh wait, I'm on the wrong job. Just queue in, and then... but what's important is when I get there, I gotta remember to ask the other tank whether they want to take the steel flower or whatever it's called. I don't know what it is. Do they want a main tank, or do I want a main tank? Is basically what I'm getting at. All right. For now, we just kind of wait, I guess. Given... I need to wait to be put in the duty. Do I need to bump game audio a bit? No, I might... let me see. Seems a little quiet. I don't know how to make it go any higher than it is, though. Maybe, turn that up to, like, 50. That should be a little better. So, the two main things I want to do today are... no, don't do that. I want to sort. Yeah, what I want to get done today is... I'm going to do the Pool of Tribute. And then... just keep going until I reach the next dungeon. I don't really want to do the next dungeon. Or I guess this is a trial. I guess I'll just see if the other tank turns on Defiance or whatever. They're up in front. Alright, yeah, they've got their stance on. They're main tanking. So, my goal is to get to the next dungeon, and then I'm gonna level Gladiator, I think. And once I'm done Gladiator, I keep moving on. Actually, I should greet everyone. O/. We've got 2 people in cutscenes. I think that means... I skipped a cutscene. I haven't done it before, though. We got a few folks here who this seems to be their first time, including one of our healers, but that's nice. Alright.
The rebels begin!
See if I remember these mechanics. I hear a stack marker. Where is it? Good. Alright. I need to use my burst, I guess.
The seas part, for we alone.
What one does that mean again? Right. The line. That one does pretty big damage. This is going well so far.
The seas part, for we alone.
I forget, do I need to get off them or on them? Oh, they're getting knocked back into the line, right. Shoot. I don't really remember how that one works. I don't quite remember how to tell what direction they're gonna go. Who's got the marker? Alright. This is going pretty well.
Our hearts sing in the chaos.
Alright, he's going untargetable and they're main tanks, so they're gonna take it.
Wild and pure and forever free.
It's gonna get... And there are gonna be orbs that I need to take. Alright, that's pretty good. Oh, does he need to take it again? Okay. Oh, it's already gone.
Rejoice!
Oh, definitely stay out of that one. This one I think insta-kills. If you're in it.
Resilient souls, I salute
Alright,
you!
there we go. That is phase 2 done, and we're almost done. Storm Splitter, I think, is just a big tank buster.
Earth and stone at our beck and call!
Who's in the rock? Gotta break this rock. Someone's breaking the wrong rock. That's fine. Ukahi. Which one's Ukahi? Is that just the raid wide?
The seas part for we alone.
Use my big DPS. I think someone died. I can't res them. I'm not on a class with that ability. It's almost down.
Earth and stone at our beck and call. Such ferocity.
I believe it's this one. Yeah, there we go. Oh wait. I need to pay attention to when I have Berserk active. Or up at least. Alright. One of our healers was doing this for the first time, so we'll have someone to call. Is that the whole cutscene? Alright. I'm out. That was fun. It was a fun fight. I think it went well enough. It looked like someone died, but... Oh, meanwhile, off the coast of Othard. Get my cursor out of there.
Nary a peep from the shellback, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by
Plan
outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that.
Are they gonna do it?
I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk,
But at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
To battle they go. The backstory here, if I remember correctly, we made a deal with them
Hear me,
that...
comrades!
Oh.
We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold
This.
our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
So now they're going to kick the Garleans out of the Ruby Sea. Is the gist of it. I'm gonna pour myself a cup of tea.
This one's iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything?
Alright, there it is.
I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
It's not very nice at all.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
You're about to bust the door down any second, and it's all gonna be fine. There, yeah. Told you.
Come, you will pay for that!
They've come to save us!
Woohoo!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no
Excuse me.
less. Oh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
It's not very nice.
Lady, I'm going outside. Oh! Oh! The Kami are not finished with you yet.
Is it gonna put me in a duty or not a duty? I don't know what they're called when it's not like a single player duty. I don't know. Seems like a fight starting. I guess we're stuck here.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. She's counting on us.
Susano's dead. He's already gone.
Susano is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
There it is. You gonna go help out?
Is it true? Did you defeat him?
Aye.
Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move?
Sounds good.
Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done
Is
all we
that,
can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Good symbol? The red flare going on?
Right.
Oh,
Although
no.
they don't seem keen
Red
to
smoke, I
let us
guess. Guess we're fighting our way out. Eh?
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
It is funny, we didn't steal any. We brought something in, actually. We brought, I forget what it's called. A little stone thing.
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her, she can handle herself.
Okay. Guess we're leaving. Bye, Alize. Excuse me.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
Alright, fair enough. Oh, we're out. I think it's faster for me to travel underwater here right now because I don't have the aether currents yet to fly. Music's nice though. I'm gonna turn it down in my ear actually a bit so I can hear myself talk a little better. Oh, it's here. Hello, Lise. We're going back into cutscenes, I figure. Yeah. I think we're safe. I didn't see any Kojin following us. Wait here. I'm going back for Alize. I did stay behind. She's fine. Probably. Yeah, whatever, I'll go with you. No, absolutely not. Oh. Come on now. What's with this you thing? She stayed behind so that you can escape even either. It's kind of a we thing. Or whatever. I was the one who dragged you all into this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too much and let too much happen to y'all. I have to make this right. I have to do it on my own. I don't know that that's correct. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. Ugh. You can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. Oh, she's back. Hi, Alize. Alize? What? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them, not to make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that anyway? For the love of... This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself. And me. Shut up and let me have this. I don't know what voices to do for either of these two. Right. That wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to Isari. Or do you want to bet I click this and get another cutscene? There's a chance. I don't see any soldiers. You think the Confederacy drove them off? No. No cutscene. I think this is better than... Yeah, better than what I have. Actually, how do the... That looks pretty good with these... So I think I'll just leave them rather than applying a glam. Lise is not sure what to make of Isari. Oh, I'm gonna get an Aether Current for this. Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's nothing that won't heal. You should go after Lise. Okay. I can't go to that sightseeing point yet because I can't fly. Actually, go to the one that's already down here first, I guess. Oh, they're there. Let me turn the volume back up a bit. There we go. It's not going to change on your end at all. When I say I'm turning the volume up, I mean my headset. Ah! Oh, you're not an Imperial. Is it over? Kami be praised. I was certain she would have us all killed and burned. And burn Isari to the ground. Or kill us after making us watch, or barricade us in our homes before putting him to the torch. Take it didn't go well, then. Seem upset. Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but fell and could not regain my feet. I thought for sure that we would all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. Never thought I would see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. Oh, so it did work. Alright. Awesome. I don't know what happened to... What was her name? Lady... Yukiro? Yukiri? Something like that. Yugiri is the... ninja. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fisherman and my kidnapped comrades. One of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago. Would have broken my heart to have to bury him. Oh, and if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Alright. Anything on this building? Seems like a building that would have something on it. No, I guess not. Back already? What have you learned? I feel like British would make sense for Ali's. I accidentally skipped dialogue. We're going into cutscene now, though. Actually, I should probably have a coaster under my tea.
Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Absolutely.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
Really?
And full of vim and vigor.
I have 2 biscuits left.
Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
She got away. That's a shame.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Yeah, that makes sense. Don't do anything reckless.
Nor you. Our fates are intertwined now. If you fall, so do we.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
True.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
These biscuits are really good.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyu did there.
Not very nice, this Yotsuyu.
Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
Hope not. I would like to live. Living is preferable. Don't need any of those. Unexplained. 20 points. I'm assuming all these are... What's that symbol mean? Let me check my, I have to do 3 more quests, so probably that one. Those 3? There's one over here too. One of these does something else. And 2 of them I still gotta find. I can do that later though. Though he is less than the picture of perfect health, Gosetsu is ready to resume his journey to Yangsha. You did well, Rembrandt. Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if any could win them over, it would be you. Truly, yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances, to strive for something greater. It will be an honor to travel with you again. I thank you. Now then, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yangsha and my countrymen await. There is a tunnel to the southwest. We need but follow it to reach our destination. With me! Alright, let's go. New area unlocked. This one has a symbol next to it, so I kind of want to see what it is. I think that just means it's synced. Oh, I'll do that later. Off to Yangsha. I don't really know how to pronounce it. I think it's supposed to be a China-ish area. Which is weird because Doma's near there, but... And Doma's very clearly... Like, it's got ninja and stuff. It's... Oh, cutscene. Meanwhile, on the shores of Arthur. There's a beach. As many shores are having.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe.
Well.
Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Uh-oh.
Lady Yotsuyo, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
She doesn't seem the type to suffer excuses.
Did you
Can't imagine this going well.
Consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel. To torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything!
That's not very nice. Why's my thing small? There we go. That's better.
Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point.
Uh-oh.
All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Prefer if you didn't.
Wait, my lady!
Ah! Why can't they give us a hammer? Why is there no hammer class? I would love a hammer. There are like 2 hammers you can get as Marauder or Warrior, but that's not the same.
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Korjin could not satisfy me half so well as a single Doman.
They're not very nice. Ah! They broke them. Treasures are all destroyed. It's a cool sword, though. Is that Susanna?
And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy it, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
This guy does have a knack for surviving. We fought him twice so far, and he's fought main characters like 4 times now. Excuse me. Onward towards Doma. We're getting closer.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha.
What a very pretty area.
Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day.
Excuse me.
Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
Cutscene's over. Yes, this is far enough. Ere we proceed further, we should speak of Yangsha and what became of her, of what lies beyond that great wall at the heart of Doma. And we should be glad to hear it, but is it wise for us to have this conversation here, out on the open road? Once, your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yotsuyu to act in his stead and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy was no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages in search for radical elements, killing and torturing any who dared resist. And then, as quickly as they had come, they left. Satisfied that the memory of the purges would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yangsha. What need for the leash when the dog was broken? The village of Namai lies to the west. Though I doubt the Imperials are present, let us proceed with caution. Okay. That's sad. A big tiger. Probably aggressive. Should make a point to stay away from it. Although I'm leveled and geared enough to take it, I'd just rather not. I like this music. Why are the Aetherites so close? Maybe there's like big walls that make it hard to get from one place to the next. Or actually, it looks like one of them was on the other side of the wall. Yeah. Maybe that's Doma Castle. They're over there. I want to get the Aetherite. Where'd the Aetherite go? Here it is. Yeah, and there's Control Alt Defeat again. Keep seeing this guy around. Seems to be progressing the MSQ at roughly the same pace I am. Oh, I have a mount. Why aren't I using my mount? There she is. The humble village of Namai. How delicious her rice, how sweet her persimmons. Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes. And, for a mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent. Golsetsu is demonstrating uncharacteristic restraint. Excuse me, I guess I don't want any of these helmets. Just take the material. Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. Rembrandt, venture closer if you would, and confirm that there are no soldiers lurking about. Alright. Yeah, it's probably not my safest bet to be walking around in Laminson uniform, but yeah, it'll be fine.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Voice acted cutscene. Indeed, indeed.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
Need to keep in mind that that's what his voice sounds like.
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Isn't that the General?
Lord Gosetsu, can we preserve your right? He lives.
Yeah, they don't like him, because... Right. He had to work for the Empire for a bit.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
Yeah.
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up, has the old fool lost his mind?
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What you going on about? Actually, never mind, just come with me, now!
I do sometimes wonder why everyone in this area that's very clearly supposed to be Asia sounds incredibly British, but I don't know. Kind of reminds me of in the early like Hitman 1, not like Hitman 1, but like the reboot. You go to France, you go to Sapienza, you go so many places, and no matter where you go, every single person sounds like they're from LA. And it's kind of funny. I don't think they had a ton of budget for that game. I don't know who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen if you were found in our village? Again, you address us with unwarranted spite. I have let your impropriety pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? Know you not who I am? I am Ais of Namai, a farmer, like my father before me, and his father before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Cayenne's retainer and leader of the rebellion, Gorsetsu. Notorious fugitive wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Ah ha ha ha! Is that what this is all about? I am hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not Namai home to brave and true warriors, who fought beneath our banners for king and country? They fought, and they died, every last one of them. And then the Imperials came looking for more, because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again, do you understand? We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it. Impassioned as his pleas may be, surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now, I shall respect his wishes. We must continue on towards our final destination, the House of the Fierce. Proud headquarters of the Doman Liberation Front. There is a secret entrance to the north of Namai by way of a small spring. Come, I will show you. Where do you say we're bringing into? I was talking and not absorbing. We're going to... Are we going to break into Doma Castle? That'd be fun. Oh, they got a merchant. Selling anything interesting? Nope. Hello, Gosetsu. This way, this way! We must dive into the water. Have no fear, Rembrandt. It is but a short distance. You need not hold your breath for long. I guess we haven't told him I can breathe underwater now. Flashbang. You got a rope ladder in the water to help you get back up. Or maybe it'll help you get down. Ha ha ha! How invigorating. Congratulations, my friend. You are come to the House of the Fierce. Okay. You are Rembrandt Becker, are you not? We were told of your coming. Hero of Eosia, we are of the Doman Liberation Front. Are honored to receive you, if you would be so good as to follow me. Is my mic picking all that up? There's stuff going on outside my window. Close that real quick. It'll get warmer in here now, which is annoying, but quieter.
This is the House of the Fierce, but there are so few of them.
So few indeed.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are the stubborn remainder.
Ah, I see.
Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Woohoo!
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Oh, Yugiri. How'd she get here?
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Indeed. 1 second, I'm pouring a cup of tea. Anyway, indeed it is.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded?
Oh.
And you have found the young master?
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here.
Excuse me. Well, that's true. She has no clue why we're here.
The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Here, here. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders.
Indeed.
But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did. Until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have
Oh, he's alive.
found Hien, seen and spoken with him on the Azim Steppe.
Are we going to the Azim Steppe? I have to go there.
Oh,
I have a quest in
merciful Kami.
Reunion.
The young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, 'twould be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
Oh, okay. that an aetheryte? Like a broken aetheryte going on? Yeah, that's super broken. Maybe to make this place more hidden? Alright. This is one of them places where they make you do 3 different main quests. Let's talk to Alize first. I need to get into the voice. I do say. As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the aetheryte. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. That said, it is hardly irreversible. They have the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhap with my brother's help. Oh, wait, no, let's just talk with your friends. I thought they wanted me to do 3 different quests. Hello, Lise. Oh, cutscene time. You should hear this, Rembrandt. He was just telling me about Xenos and the rebellion. Oh. What you have to understand is that it was not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12th never even took the field. It was Xenos' stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we'd ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage, the next we were surrounded and at his mercy. And then he stood before us in cornered prey, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. Oh, cutscene time? One by one my comrades charged. Fearless and unflinching he would dance amidst their blades for a time, and then draw close as if to embrace. One after another. He made us watch, do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? I do not think there was any joy in it. Nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him the weight of one life is no different from that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued and was accepted, but on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking men's spirits. Only later did I understand why. He did not desire obedience, he desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I am told he called it. A hunt without end. And when all our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left muttering that we had bored him. But our weapons at least held his interest, for he took a fallen samurai's sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day he has ever wielded Far Eastern blades. He is said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favour often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. It's like it's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords. We all feel the same, but milady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong, and the strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. It is not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path has but one end. Not a very pleasant story, eh? Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat that villain old age. But what say you to the House of the Fierce? Compared to your rising stones, I concede it may seem somewhat lacking. But it has been a haven these past 10 years to all who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure the hour of our liberation was at hand. But Xenos soon put paid to that, with the aid of Yotsuya and the secret she sold. Hello, Yugiru. Rembrandt, I do hope you have taken this opportunity to rest and recover. Kind of talk with my hands. It is well that you spoke with one of the survivors of that massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. As the Alamegan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precarious position which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few and our enemies legion. We are weak and they strong. Yet with your help, I believe there is little we cannot achieve. I only hope the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. Nah. I don't like any of these answers particularly, but this one makes the most sense. Aye, that it will. With the heroes of Eorzea on our side, we cannot lose. Mm-hmm. 9 o'clock already. Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though, now that I think on it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Lord Hien has commanded my full attention. Mayhap it would be to both of our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves. Did my lord not bid me learn the truth of her heart? Let us do this together, Rembrandt. Let us go among the people and with our own eyes bear witness to their hardship. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Osetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you if that's alright. By all means. We should be glad of your company and your perspective. Namai is not far away. I say we begin there. Okay. I like this music. Alright. Back to Namai. Here. What is Alphino up to anyway? Oh, yeah, he stayed in Alamigo. I can probably put board in my chocobo. Yeah, that's much better. Can't stop yawning all of a sudden. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Hello, you cutie. Ah, Rembrandt. I'm glad to see that you too put thought into your garments given the covert name. I should think my reason's obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of the shinobi would be beyond reckless. We shall pose as traveling merchants, Rembrandt as our leader and we her assistants. Are there any objections? I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I'll trust you. Then without further ado, let us begin. I feel like I look rather conspicuous, actually, but if you think it's good, then I'll trust it. Weren't you the one who came with the general? No? I see. My mistake. It warms my heart to see traveling merchants in Namai again. Though the Imperials never sealed our borders, folks like you have taken to avoiding Yangsha ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack for a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it has only gotten worse. It's a shame. Stop yawning. Don't yawn. No yawn. This isn't quest dialogue. Someone down here or something. Oh, I see someone. Doesn't look like anyone's at the bottom. You, a merchant. Forgive me my skepticism, but you strike me less a woman of commerce and more a common sellsword. Smile works. I stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive me my earlier rudeness. It's been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge it of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fared little better. We who remain know better than to risk her ire. If the Imperials demand labourers, we simply comply. If they demand conscripts to send as soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life, with little in the way of luxuries. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I or anyone else here can afford it. Yeah, that makes sense. A travelling merchant, with meat perchance. Ah, better not to know when I have so little coin. I feel your eyes upon me. You know not the Lupin. Surely you have not been long in Yangsha, or else you would. For generations we served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were. But the memories of such times fades with each passing day, as others will tell you. No. No yawn. No yawning. Stop. Gotta hold him in. Foreign peddlers. In Namai. Whatever it is you sell, we have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go somewhere else. Saying that, I know of no village in Yangsha that has fared any better. Once I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monzen, had they not all died in battle or their purges. There is the Doman Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Dargu Moon Gates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own pass. I see. This guy's still AFK. This gal's still AFK. Hello, you kitty. Oh. Rembrandt, what have you learned? I'll talk with my hands again. I don't have hand tracking, so you can't see it. I'm mimicking the Warrior of Light. Lisa and I encountered much of the same. They've been pushed beyond the brink. I expected frustration and disillusionment, but not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing Imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Hien to return, and without him... Dolmen Iron Gauntlets of Fending. They seem better than what I have. Let us not yet lose hope. Though the situation in Namai is bleak, mayhap it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with others outside the village. Lisa and I will look for farmers in the paddies to the east. Rembrandt, I ask that you look to the south. Surely they cannot all have given in to despair. Alright. I'm gonna stop doing MSQ prog whenever I get to a dungeon. And then I'll go to level alt jobs. Oh. Make sure they don't attack the villager. Actually, I don't think the villager's targetable. Thank you, thank you. If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. What am I doing out here? Oh, looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' grave. The ones my brother and I bring are usually yellow, because it was my mother's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you? Over this way, I guess. Very odd beetles. Why do all their legs come from a weird thing on the bottom of their stomach? I'm gonna spawn more caterpillars. Nope. Yeah, well, one big caterpillar, I guess. Alright, back we go. I'm gonna get... yeah. Trying so hard to stop yawning, and it is not working at all. Only yellow ones would do. Mother wouldn't have wanted anything else. Here you go. Oh, you found some. Thank you so much, miss. That's twice you saved me now. If you have some time to spare, maybe you'd come with me. I'm sure Mother and Father would want to meet the woman who showed me such kindness. We buried them on a cliff to the west of the village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you. Okay. West of the village, that's where, Lisa and them went. Lisa and Yugiri. You not realize there's a hole in the wall? Like a big one at that. Like it's not hard to get through. What's the point of all that? Or am I like missing something? Like I literally just walked through. Oh, I think what? I don't know. There's another hole. They don't know what they're talking about. Also, I think I'm in the wrong spot. It doesn't look like it's gonna let me get up from here. Okay. All the way around. Here. Is this the right way? Seems like it. Guess so. Stop. Stop yawning. Not gonna happen. Not gonna let it happen anymore. I'm done with it. We're here. Just give me a moment to put down the flowers and I'll introduce you. They love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one about your homeland. Azami! Azami, are you there? Azami! Azami. What in the... You should not be here. Get away from my sister. Don't be so rude. She saved me from the monsters, brother. She even helped me pick flowers for mother and father. Get back to the village. Now. You're scaring me. Said go. Stay inside and lock the door until I return. I have no clue what voice I gave this guy earlier. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister is the only family I have. If you saved her, then thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that. But it's too dangerous for you to stay here. So please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone. So she told you, did she? Yeah, that's right. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Cayenne. They came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, or else they'd burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square, with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, call them fools, call them traitors, say they deserved it. I heard him laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear what he'd do to my sister if they had come back. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong year and they'll return. And then I'll have to dig another grave, if I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You can't help us, no one can. And this is all we've got. So please, don't take it from us. That's awful. You're come at a good time, Rembrandt. We but recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? I was not aware of these events. The boy, Is that Is or Isse? I'm gonna go with Isse. He told you all of this. Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew them and responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... Forgive me, that outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Could Lord Hien have foreseen this? That our people's spirits would be broken so? Though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. Well, actually, I do want to apply the glamour plate. Is it 2? Yeah. Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of the Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Did you hear that? Quick! Quickly, we must find a place to hide. Oh, I guess Imperials are coming. They're much faster than I am. What's going on?
Imperials.
Ah, those Imperials.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now! Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well.
You're gonna make them send conscripts.
There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line.
Oh. Something else that probably make them give food or something?
Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks. Cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes. You first.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall, but before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me?
Okay.
Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Soon enough, Lys. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Lise was never particularly level-headed in A Realm Reborn. She wasn't there for much of Heavensward, but it seems particularly in Stormblood. And I get the story reasons of why, like her trying to liberate Alamigo and all that. Seems almost foolhardy. But whatever. Excuse me. Regardless of what the officer claimed, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. With me, Rembrandt. We must hurry. Yep. I'm on my way. I'm gonna be a little behind. You seem to have the ability to teleport. I don't really have all that. I'm right behind you, though. Eventually. Given the circumstance, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Here, it is a shinobi's tool, for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They are coated with an alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Were circumstances different, we would engage them directly. But for the villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. We will use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior, and I'm sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. Oh, I'm assuming using the blowgun will be right-clicking and then pressing the use button. There, the soldier on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, he should fall within moments. Oh. Oh! It's a mini-game. Okay. Metal Gear stuff. We're doing stealth. Well done, my friend. Now give me your map. There is a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not. I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. We doing like a sniper mission? Wrong button. Oh, there you are. At the end of that? The last Imperial soldier crumbles to the ground asleep. You put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin Yugiri. Put the Imperials to sleep, but I forgot about the birds. What's this? Some sort of robot. Old Magitech, maybe. Excellent work, Rembrandt. They appear to be none the wiser. The villages are being held in the castrum to the south, Fluminus. Once it was the base of operations for the Garlean occupation, until 10 or so years ago when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I spy 2 sentries near the gate. As you have proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I should ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot. Come on, let me up. Oh, there's the castrum. Is it just the one guy? Two. There's someone inside. Oh, they're there. Oh, I see. I'm crazy they didn't see the guy way sooner. The 2 sentries slumber side by side. No others appear to be forthcoming. Fine work, Rembrandt. You have a gift for the ways of the shinobi. The way is clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers. Okay. Did I miss any aether currents while I was running around? I do need to collect those at some point. I guess Doma Castle's that way. Oh, they're there. Sir. The armed from the other villages are assembled for inspection. Very good. I will address them personally. Attention! Shortly you will all be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we're farmers. We don't know the first thing about Magitech. Take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. And if you cannot learn how, then your villagers may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rabble. I am needed at the castle. I don't like these guys much. I don't much care for them. Not nice. This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? Then let us be about it. Let's go. Is this going to be in a dungeon? Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. Oh wait. immediately went the other way of what she said. Am I doing the blow dart thing again? Oh. Oh, that's a pretty village over there. Oh, oops. I accidentally clicked middle mouse button and started walking. For a mercy, you spy no Imperial patrols bound for the castrum. A hawk's cry pierces the silence. Yugiri is waiting. Is that an Erzu? Or an Erhu? Erzu? I think it's an Erzu. Erzu was called? I think that's what that is. Oh, wait. Speak softly, lest the others hear us. What of the outside? I'm gonna take that Lalafel's armor. That is good. We may proceed as planned. These ones shall not wake soon. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them as I did these ones is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that a changing of the guard is in order. You have your pick of uniforms. They shall not protest. This uniform appears to be more or less your size. With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform. You have chosen one to your liking, then. Excellent. I shall hide these ones where none will find them. Okay. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms, in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. Oh. Wrong button. Do I not actually have to physically put... Okay. That works for me. This kabuto and tekko should match the uwagi, hakama, and choka in your possession. Ah, I see. And with that, you have a full set. I am sure that once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. You'll need to give the soldiers guarding the villagers a proper imperial salute to complete the deception and convince them to come here, where I will be waiting to deal with them. What's up with this? Oh. That's in case I drop them, I guess. One of those. Where's the one I need? Oh, there we go. Oh, they're there. Alright. Stuff has, like, no stats, but... Yeah, item level 150. What's the stuff that I normally wear? Where'd it go? Is this what I've been wearing? This. Yeah. Wee bit worse. Not gonna update the gear set. Alright. I'll have to talk to them. Oh, too far away. You can't see, I'm typing into chat to do the emote. Changing to the guard, is it? About bloody time. Just looking at these on is making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, peeing myself in fear. Oh wait. Is it time already? Not that I'm complaining, mind, but I thought the others would be gone longer. Alright. Pretty sure I can get back in my gear now. These ones shall sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of that accursed uniform too. It is time to guide the villagers to freedom. See how everything's doing. Everything seems to be doing well. Still got audio. Yeah, alright. Onward to the Doman villages. Hello. You're free now. Or at least more or less free. Why is he all beat up? Whoa!
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help, all right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost, our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive.
1 second. Ignominy. Public shame or disgrace. Okay.
My lord?
Big word.
My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... After everything?
Ooh, okay. Dot, dot, dot. Apologies, Robert. I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I believe, I have to believe, that in their heart of hearts they still... This music isn't terribly fitting. Now is not the time. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect that they fell asleep at their posts and be reluctant to discuss it with others. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. 10 to the last who I put to sleep. I shall see to the others. Sorry, that's probably annoying to look at. Wait, I need to put him somewhere, I guess. Take that. Alright. Bring them over here. Oh, wait. This one goes over here. Here's your medicine. Yeah, that tracks. Just over here. I had my first day of classes today. Was a class, Intro to Computer Systems. Nothing too crazy yet. He's mostly been talking about how the computer got developed to where it is now, and like barely did a basic introduction of binary and all that. But hour-long class, I was out of the house for like 5-6 hours just because of how much I had, how long the buses were. But it is how it is. I will say, class let out about 5 minutes late, and my bus got there about a couple minutes early, so
for making you search.
Added like 40 minutes to my commute, which was annoying. Forgive me for making you search. Oh wait, he's voice acted. Let them do their thing.
It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes.
From the boat, I guess.
Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not.
Oh yeah, right.
I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
Yeah, your parents.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kaien and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all. Brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them and Doma. But in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
It will always be so.
So I pray, and thus do I labor to see a new day dawn, regardless of my misgivings. When all is said and done, we can but carry on, together. An Imperial airship.
Oh.
It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
Yeah, that's not good. On my way home. Oh, something of a predicament, that is. Gotta go through the door. What are they riding around on? Wait, I'm already on my chocobo. Yep. I like that song. Come, come. We must tell the others of the airship, or hear what they know of it. Indeed. I'll just say my stream's unstable. It looks perfectly fine. Just because it keeps encroaching a little above 6,000. Yeah, stream bitrate. Whatever, man. It's fine. The video looks good.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Gosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
Xenos knows we're here.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
Uh-oh.
If Xenos is
How does
here,
he always know when
seize
we're
this
here?
opportunity and kill him.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all. We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
Pretty much. Or like maybe 8 people. 8 people might be able to do it. Like a raid of some sort. raid of some sort might work. With 8 people, or a trial.
We know his
Perhaps 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 4 DPS.
By the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's
no
life
yawning.
is forfeit.
No yawning.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot, I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
When did it get to be 10? 10 o'clock. I don't remember that happening. I thought I'd have run into a dungeon by now. Put this one on. I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on her master's words and recognize the futility of her choice. Those, at least, are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. Looks like she's outside of my... Do I talk to you to leave? Yeah. It's so bright every time. What time signature is this in? It's catching me off guard every time. Bunny guy. Is that a fake bunny guy? No, it's a real bunny guy. He had horns, so the ears couldn't have been a helmet. Am I going this way? Is it across? No, it's down. Excuse me. Talking to a bird? You able to talk to animals? Did Gosetsu send you to stop me? And you came of your own free will. I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it is not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. It would seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Dolma any longer than necessary. He wishes to expect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He has arrived without warning and gave Yotsuyu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort and will be traveling with no fewer than a handful of soldiers. The Kami could not have blessed us with more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him, Rembrandt. I will. Yeah, I'll help. Or die trying. You understand the risks. Forgive me. Of course you do. Mayhap better than I. But are you sure? Thank you. Thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Izuka Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry. I guess that's that place we were at earlier. On the other side of the wall. Or are we doing walking in the cutscene? He's spying on us. Stay calm. No one knows we are here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard 2 rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. God, stupid, stupid, stupid. You know how this ends, and they only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to. Is he gonna snitch? Is he gonna snitch? Don't snitch. So what are you up to? Dancing through a mental... Are you on... You might be on free trial. That cap level 70. Nice glam, though. What's the glam item? Quaintrell's hat. And... Varsity jacket. And... Critical hit C2 somethings. And... Southern Seas skirt. And... Survival boots. And black spectacles. Nice glam. You got earrings on? Just normal ones, it looks like. It's just the proper way. Yeah, more or less. Grab this part of the map I haven't been to yet, real quick. Little land bridge. Is that a wooden flute? Oh, this bridge is out too. Is there a land bridge anywhere? Okay, to the other side of the bridge. This is a thing. Hello, Yigiri. This is far enough. Let us discuss our plan of attack. Alright. Oh wait, actually, let me check my gear. Yeah, let me see what I can do by way of no, not extraction. Melding. Hello, Eclair Branford. Equipped. I'm not high enough level. I'm not a high enough level blacksmith to meld anything to these. Never mind. Xenos' itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the Moon Gates. The Magitech field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. It will then continue on to these very docks, where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape. The manor is better suited to our needs. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. Excuse me. I'd also like to sneak into Doma Castle while the Moon Gate's open, but... I'm really not clear on whether this place is supposed to be China or Japan, because the architecture seems very China. And, you know, there's a big wall with a Chinese dragon at the top. But then they also have ninja and samurai. So, I don't know. Maybe it's both. Surrounded by walls and deserted, this location appears ideal for concealment. I'm in a cutscene, I can take some of my tea. Never mind. Ah, there you are. From the roof, you would have a clear view of the docks. It is settled. I shall lie in wait here until Xenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we will have a 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. I have a feeling this isn't going to go well. This is going to be it might be an 8-person raid situation. All that remains is to wait. I trust that you are ready. Oh, single player duty. No dungeons yet.
He comes.
Oh. I feel like they've just immediately locked eyes on her, but I guess maybe not. Oh. Oh, Yotsu is there too.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
His hair looks like rope.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
He's apparently really strong. Does he not have access to Aetherite? Why is he taking airships?
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark. Or there will be no joy in this hunt.
I don't much like this guy. I don't care for him. He's not very nice. He got his whole hunt thing going on. It's weird. You don't hunt men, Charlie. You don't do it. I can't do a Frank Reynolds. It's not gonna work. quite good at this. He's quite good at this. Voice crack.
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kyan! For Doma!
Iron.
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound.
Oh, is that Susano? It was stolen from the Red Kojin.
Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
Oh. Guess he's not going to use it yet. Oh, do I actually have to get them first? Okay. Let me get them. Oh wait, no, they're untargetable. Never mind. He's much weaker in this duty than he was in the last one. Miss. Craziness. Not bad.
This day you die! Leave this to me!
He's talking a lot, but he seems close to the end. Or is there like a phase 2? I'm down for the count apparently. Oh, done, beast. You have earned the right to look on Ame no.
Let us put you to a proof.
Thing.
No, I must fight on! I must!
Run, beast, run!
There's a lot more health now. Is this fight also going to go poorly? Like the last one did?
Give me something to remember.
I don't know what concentrativity was. Oh, it's just an AoE. Can I target these? No. He said that last time. Oh, He meant it this time. Alright, maybe next time. Hope Yugiri's alright.
Ah, I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Very nice.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Yeah. Something happened? Oh, part of his helmet broke off.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life. Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds. Live. For the sole pleasure left to me in this empty, ephemeral world. Live!
Oh, he wants to fight me again. Okay. But, like, later, I guess. Don't be brash. I'm gonna die. Don't do that.
You are not worthy.
Oh. Hey! It's the guy.
From them, you imperial dog!
That guy in the back's got a hammer. Why can't I have a hammer?
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away. But I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So
How'd she not die when he, like,
all of us,
hit her
for
point
you,
blank with a
for
sword?
ourselves, for Doma!
I mean, I'm glad of it.
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are!
Hey, Zalize. Oh, I've been healed. Oh, Golsetsu.
Go, now! Gusetsu, see to Yugiri.
True.
Aye.
It's probably a good idea. You get to keep fighting now.
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them! My lord?
Well, I guess he's just leaving. Okay. I don't think we were followed. Gods, I have no idea what's going through that man's head, but I am heartily glad he decided to leave. And don't thank us. Thank Alfino. He's at the House of the Fierce, patiently awaiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan, and how you, of all people, had decided to help him. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled. As were you. Oh, as were you. I was rather composed, as I recall, though that is neither here nor there. Thank you, Alize. Can you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. You've no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor, and we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. Alright, getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village. Glad he's got his pep back in his step. Hippity sip. 'Tis not that will not heal with time. Okay. Oh, wait, that was not the correct inflection for that. Whatever. Off we go. Fast as we can. I think that's, is that 7? 7 over 4 time? You don't hear much in 7 over 4 time. Let me see. Bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum. I think, yeah. I think that's 7 beats. Interesting. How are you feeling? After fighting that demon, I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you for, you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. The shinobi, too. Is she alright?
How are you feeling, my lady?
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations, and your most generous
I think I started the
hospitality.
melody too early.
You need not worry.
If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Okay. I like this song. Yeah. I don't know what this track is called, though.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
He's embarrassed. Can't say I blame him. She is oddly fine for having been...
Gosetsu,
Whatever.
Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
My mic doesn't like when I whistle, it doesn't always
I
pick it up.
followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
No problem. I wanted to fight that guy again anyway. It's annoying that I had to lose again. Scripted loss.
There they are!
Hello, Lise.
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new primal slayer.
Nah! I'm not gonna die.
I'm
Never
sorry,
would, never will, never have.
Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
I don't think she was entirely wrong.
What?
What?
You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us.
True. True, that's very true.
Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, it is plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
That's not like the grossest possible way you could say twin. Why? Just say twin. Yuck. Whatever.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore.
I have to say I agree.
Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one.
To the Azium Steppe.
He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no less a deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
Yay! And he doesn't have to cut off his head now. Huge W's all around.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
I'm out of tea. Yeah, that's the end of that. Ooh, I love that French horn. It's gone now, but that was nice. Hello, Yugiri. I will be traveling to the Azium Steppe, Remnant. I found Lord Hien once before, and I am confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was me whom he put the question of... It was to me whom he put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver him our people's reply. Our countrymen deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. 'Twould be of great comfort to see him again, and no small comfort if you were to join us in the search, I should add. Thank you, Gossetsu. What's up, Lise? I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me. And then there's Fordola, who isn't a lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in an imperial province. This is all he's ever known. But unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe if I understand that, it'll help me to understand a lot of other things. Okay. Who's this next person? Ah, Alize. The beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you'd ever hear in Charlemagne or Old Da, is it? Not in those words, perhaps, but no land's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. As much as Lord Hien intrigues us, Rembrandt, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Domo Castle, for one. What was her voice? I do say. I don't know how to do a British. There is also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane, dealing with this troublesome Aetherite. I could go on, but you understand. Hello, Alfie Node. Alfie, my boy. Alfie, old chap. Aye, so it goes. We all have our responsibilities. We shall depart for the Azim Steppe at once. You will be joining us, Rembrandt. Indeed. For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you'd better contact us. Noble sacrifices are a last resort, remember? Why does it keep shrinking? There we go. Maybe I should figure out how to make this the default. Follow me, my friends. We have many miles to travel before we reach reunion. Wait! Don't leave yet! Here, take these for the road. A simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you after what you did for us. It may be stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. I'll spit it out then. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom. So don't keep us waiting too long. Yeah. Sounds good. Persimmon leaf sushi. One of many varieties of the Hingan dish sushi. This iteration consists of sweet vineyard rice topped with fish, pressed into a narrow rectangle, and finally wrapped in green persimmon leaves. And an aphid cream. It gives you more critical hit vitality and direct hit rate. Oh, cutscene time. Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle, are we about to get the Imperial theme? No theme.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror.
True, that has happened. I haven't done that yet, but apparently I do that.
Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
Prize? Bow, 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 bow. Oh wait, music's coming in now. Also, why is he doing that? I don't like her, but that's not very nice.
Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope, to make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty, now. Or die with the rest of them.
He's still stuck here.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
Gal, he's getting beat up.
Eorzea is helping the rebels. I want her dead. I want her friends dead. I want the heads of everyone she knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
Don't do that. I don't want that to happen. It's not nice.
You mean I can finally go after her?
Yeah. Yeah, you can do that, I guess. Probably not a good idea, but you can try.
I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, she won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
Meanwhile, in the fringes of Gurabania. I don't think I've been to the fringes yet. Unless the fringes are the first area. Second one's the peaks. First one's... might be the fringes, actually.
This is the place.
Oh, they found, Omega.
When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet
Or maybe not.
Here you are.
Yet,
if this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alpha.
Oh, wait. No, maybe it is Omega. Okay. Oh, wait. I should not be surprised that he sought refuge in the steppe. We were separated during a skirmish in the northern mountains. Okay. Here there be Zyla. If all are ready, let us depart for a reunion in the Azim steppe. Our route will be somewhat circuitous. We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast past Isari. Okay. It's not really a... This doesn't appear to be a Aetheryte that's faster than just walking. So I'll walk, or well, ride. Yep. Wrong way. This is quite a pretty area. I should quickly do some of these quests. From here we will turn north until we arrive at a cave, through which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Steppe. Lys and Gosetsu have already gone on ahead. We should carry on as well. Alright. Says the thunder, but I don't see any. No, my mic's not picking that up at all. It was whistling again. Ah, there you are! This is the cave. After you, Rembrandt. Okay. Is that an oboe? I think it's a clarinet. Still nice. Dun, dun. I like the use of prelude. Long cave. Whatever.
I remember
Pretty place
the
too.
emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roving
Googling words
tribes.
again. Steppe. A large area of flat, unforested grassland in southeastern Europe
Watched
or
over
Siberia.
by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation.
Okay. Cool.
The wind at our backs, we walked on,
In
search of hope. In search of him.
Oh, wait, never mind. I'm doing something else completely. Ooh. That's lovely. Is that? Oh, wait. It is lovely, but I think, judging by the enemy levels, and is this going to be a 65 level mission? Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it's not much further. I guess we're not going to see. Yeah, it's a level 65 quest. Bardam's Medal is going to be around here soon. I'm not looking forward to that dungeon because I play tank. And apparently, the first pull is scary. I don't know. Glad I'm not doing it today. I'll just watch the scrub video and do whatever he says to do. That's generally what I do. Even if I get close to the mic, it doesn't work. Whatever. Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here is where we will begin our search for Lord Hien. Yeah, we can do that later. I want to do my warrior quest. Ah, that unruly fellow in search of the Carroll clan. If he took my advice, he's headed due west to search for their settlement, or what's left of it. That doesn't sound good. I should find the Aetheryte too. Or attune, rather. What you got going on? Okay. Weirdly Asian looking robes, but... Excuse me. A large man with an axe. You have any idea how many brutes with axes come stomping through these parts? A lot, I take it. We're looking for Curious George, who has come out here because he has fallen in love with some random lady who beat him up. Burly red-faced Rogadin. Ah, yes, I remember. He was asking after the Carroll clan, but they haven't lived here in ages. Way out there. Alright. Might as well get that. Well, am I able to get up there? It doesn't look like it. So I'll just go straight. Hope for the best. Grab this one too real quick. That might be annoying. I don't know how that sounds on the mic. Okay. Big old weird frog thing. Hello, Curious George. Oh, you're fighting a weird bear thing. Not a particularly strong weird bear thing, or weasel thing, I guess. I don't know why Curious George is having issues. Or Curious Gorge, rather. Legally distinct. Come on, man, stand up. Thank you, kind stranger. Had you not arrived, I would have... Rembrandt! But what are you doing here? Ah, that can wait. Dorgano's people are under attack. Come, we have to help them. Alright. Much of a settlement, to be honest. Rembrandt, you've come! Hope it's not lost yet. Though I fail to see why you chose to bring the worm. What worm? Why, you... could you just tell us what happened here? The Carroll settlement was attacked, but I was too late. This is all there was to be seen when I arrived. You needn't worry, though. They escaped. I managed to track them back to Reunion. Upon finding them, however, I was greeted with looks of fear and disgust. They would only suffer me long enough to explain the will of Karash is to blame for their woes. The exiles of Carroll have created a clan of their own, the Shagan. They offered me shelter when I was first cast out. Where the Carroll see the will of Karash as a source of wreck and ruin, the Shagan praise it as a blessing from the Dusk Mother. They would commit all manner of heinous acts when Karash takes hold. Some would even slay their own kin and claim it in the name of the mother. I could not abide their savagery and soon left. Still, my people mistake me for one of the Shogun now. After all that work, all that training, they would deny me. But I cannot give up. I will avenge my people and earn their trust. Your opponents are warriors who freely indulge in their inner beasts. You do not stand a chance alone. I will help you. I have no need of your aid, worm. You would only get in my way with your wriggling and writhing. Rembrandt's proven acts, however, on the other hand, would be welcome. What say you? Yeah, sure. Although I want Curious Gorge along too. He's pretty good. Thank you. Your presence alone is worth 100 warriors. Aye, and with me at your side, that's another 100 at your disposal. Dealing with the Shogun should be as child's play. I like him. He's cool. Do as you like. I only ask you don't slow us down. For now, return to Reunion and rest. The Shogun have grown careless and should prove easy for me to track. When the time comes, I expect you to be ready, Curious Gorge. Legally distinct, not the same guy. I mean, right. You can count on me. I should not be long, Rembrandt. Soon we will put an end to their madness. Okay. Okay. That woman is insufferable. She's arrogant, rude, pig-headed. And she finally called me by my name. She is also right. Battle against the Shogun would be folly in my present condition. Let us return to Reunion. Sounds good. Let's go. What are you up to? Excuse me? I like the battle music in the Stormblood areas. That's what it's called. The name went out of my head for a second. I should not jump off cliffs with this many enemies around. Ba-dum. Sorry, that's unpleasant. Do you climb these ropes or something, or do you just have to get... Maybe you just have to get flight to get up there. No clue where this song is going. I was enjoying that song. Very rude enemies. Chocobo doesn't turn as fast as the player character does. My inputs have to be more precise to spin. 720. Awesome. You've never seen that before. Ah. Curious Gorge! I'm here to talk to you. Rembrandt, let me speak plain. Why exactly are you here? Pretty sure you fell in love with what's-her-name. And I'm kind of worried. Brother worries about me, does he? Seems I've made good company of trouble in recent days. Ever since I was bested by Dorgano at the pier, everything has gone wrong. My inner beast remains dormant, and my ability to fight along with it. There are moments when my blood quickens, and I dare to hope that the inner beast would awaken, only to find myself racked by visions of Dorgano and my strength abandoning me. I know not what is going on inside me, know not how to conquer it. I knew only that I had to follow... Yeah, is this one. Obviously. Love. I was hoping you would offer me counsel, not cruel jests. In any case, this problem is my burden. It will not be solved by thrusting it upon others. And if I am to be ready for our battle, it must be solved quickly. I won't keep you any longer, Reverend. Do what you must to prepare, and I shall do the same. Listen, dude, I don't know what to tell you. You literally had hearts for eyes. Like, that. There's only so much that could be. In order to undertake this quest, you must first complete the main scenario quest, Stars in the Dark. What's this quest? The search for Lord Hien. Okay. When last I spoke with Lord Hien, he said he spent much time in these markets. I had hoped we might find him here today, but alas. Hey, Yugiri, I've been meaning to ask. There are an awful lot of Zayla here, aren't there? Oh, I assumed you knew. The Azim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of the Zayla since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts, determined through ritual combat. Funny. If they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would have been able to march in and take the steppe with ease. I wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Lys. Why indeed. Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Zayla warriors who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands were not made for men. The soil is thin and the weather unforgiving. The Zayla have found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscript or citizen. Thanks for taking the time to explain. Sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We're meant to be looking for Hien. Yeah. People from many tribes gather in reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let us make our inquiries separately. Rembrandt, why don't you speak with some of the merchants? Yeah. I can do that. That sounds like task fit for me. Hello again. Booze! Fresh booze! Your choice of lamb or doe, guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have, miss? A Doman. Unless another Dazkar is keeping him here in her yurt. He is not here. More fool her if she took a Doman for a husband. But enough about Domans. Let us speak of booze instead. You cannot come to the Azim Steppe and not sample this most traditional of delicacies. I'm busy. Sorry. What fortune you have come hither at this time. Freshly slaughtered every cut available on request. Organs too. Hearts, livers, brains. Or a brace of blood sausages if you desire only a snack. A doman. Poor meat they make domans. I jest. I did see a young mole in the company of one some few days ago. Hello, Baider. Roasted fish with pumpkin, an exotic foreign delicacy cooked to perfection, beloved without the steppe. Come, come. You seek domans? Then you are come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuffs are, they find little favor with those from the south. Now, if it were the Goro you were looking for, on the other hand, they might be able to help you. They flock to my stall. Yeah, not much help. I've brought you a new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky your mane shall be, the envy of every other man. Say again. You're seeking who? Ah, the Doman. I know of who you speak. He comes and goes with a mole girl. Though I could not describe her. I only know that she is mole because I heard them talking as they passed. With the chat mode in Say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter any phrase that contains mole to ask the Zayla in reunion if they're of the mole tribe. Okay. /say. Are you mole? Oh, come on. Yeah, there, you did so well to travel far. Do I have to... maybe like a capital M? I am Ura, if you must know. Come down from the mountains in the north. There's nothing else. Okay. How about you? Where should we go next? You take me for a mole. I'm Oronir. Compare me not with one so weak and lowly. That's not very nice. You? I don't think it would be so expensive. Yes, I am Mole. My name is Cyril. May I help you? Hello. What voice did I give her? It was 2 seconds ago, I forget. Oh, I see. We're looking for Hien. In that case. How urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. The keen side. Will you buy it? There's but one bundle left. If not, then... I will, though I had not thought to pay so high a price. Yeah. It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fault is your own. You will leave with nothing. Please, I must have the keen side. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound to their will. Pay the difference in whisper root. I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass through reunion, and we will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse it. Understood. Thank you for this kindness. I am sorry, but we must speak of Hien later. I cannot leave reunion without that keen sight. I'll help get whisper root or whatever he said. Alright, I'm gonna / idling ham / idling C / idling camera. That was like the stupidest idling camera shot I've seen. Actually, with idling camera, I can get rid of this thing, and I'll be back. But I gotta pee, so I'm gonna BRB, if you know what I mean. Bye. I'm back. I'm back, y'all. I got a drink while I was at it. Ginger ale, as it were. Because I'm out of tea. Frankly tragic, but ginger ale's nice. I gotta bring this back. Alright. I'm gonna go for about half an hour more. I thought I'd just go until I met a dungeon and then do leveling up jobs, but it's been a long time since I found a dungeon. I did a trial first thing and then never found one after that. Doman Iron Greaves of Fending. You want to help me, is that it? Yeah. I do not know what to say. Thank you, Rembrandt, thank you. The lumbering ones we must fell wander the plains to the west of the Reunion. If we each harvest 2, then we should have enough whisperwood. Return here when you have finished. Good luck. Alright. Just these things? I don't like the way they look. Don went much faster having meter. Welcome back, Rembrandt. Have you brought the whisper root? How do you get here so fast? Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Will this quantity suffice? It shall. The Kinsai is yours. The gods favor you more than you know, child. Udgan rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here, as they guided grandmother, as they guided this woman from the west. Okay. Did they mean the 12 or someone else?
Hey! How goes the search? Any luck?
Her. She knows him. Apparently.
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please! It is I who should be grateful.
Oh?
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second!
Huh? You got a fight breaking out?
Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors?
Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince!
Twisted and mad as sand devils, your kind are!
What's going on?
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oronir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes.
Ah.
The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now. Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly. Very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories.
I see.
The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested. Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
Okay.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words!
As shall I! Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothal heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day!
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan-San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan-San.
Oh.
Which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Castir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You seek Kien, yes? I know where he may be.
Guess they're not going to follow up on that. At least the Warrior of Light looks concerned. Give me the boots. Not that one. That works. Excuse me. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me go forth into the southern mountains. It was there that I found Hien, near a death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness. Bowmans set much store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me, if I could see your map for a moment. Here, he has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go and greet our lord and master. Okay. Why did they walk that way and then... confused. Oh, I see. There he is. Wilhelm.
The Kami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? You, Giri! Go-Setsu! And,
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea.
Hi. That's
Far
me.
across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
Say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Cyrena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided
my nose is a bit
people,
itchy.
You have my deepest gratitude.
Or a sneezy, whatever you want to call it.
There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. I have made my decision. Yugiri, I bid you return to Yansha and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your word is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of the Zayla army.
Oh, cool. I guess he's gonna fight for the mole.
You mean to participate in the Nardum?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. 'Twould be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Nardum and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing the mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Fair enough.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, Yugiri. But take heart. I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more, I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
I guess I'm probably gonna... Are they gonna make me do... Is Bardam's Medal a test to see if I'm allowed in?
Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien
To the Nodam?
next king of Doma or something?
So they say, though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
Woohoo! That's what I like to hear. Rembrandt Becker, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deign to call it that, has been naught in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. But you are a practical woman, I can tell. Disinclined to trust in words when actions speak truer. I can relate. Okay. I think they usually give you the warrior weapons last. So, you too have heard of the Nodam. Excuse me. The great battle for supremacy of the steppe. I learned of it during my stay with the mole. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in the Nodam. But, lack of precedent notwithstanding, I think we should have good standing to bid them march with us to Doma, should we win. Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. We are not without options, given what Sirena has told me. You see, in accordance with the god's wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nodam. And when they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the mole. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to Mola, where Sirena and her people have made camp for this season. Okay. Where you get up there? Maybe that's where the Nodam is. Or you go there after you win the Nodam. I presume we win. It seems important for the story that we do. Any weird marbles over there. Or Malboros, or whatever you want to call them. Purple. Okay. Marble but purple. I get it. I have to find another way up, or is it this over? I think it's this over here. Well. Oh, it must be this up here, because I think it's this direction. Oh wait, it's just over here. Never mind. My friends, I give you Mola. The Khatun of the tribe, Temlin, resides in the largest yurt. We should go and make our introductions. Okay. Down, 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 down. Yurts often have wooden doors. Oh, whatever. At last, the traveler comes. I take it they know me. Perhaps a prophecy of sorts.
Tamarun Hatun, Sirina, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardam, as a warrior of the Maw. Will you grant me this honor?
So they're gonna. This is why they're gonna make us go with the.
Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardam, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Sirina. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
True enough.
'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design.
But first you must go through Bardam's Meadow.
Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mole, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardam.
Hooray!
Will you look after them?
Maybe the Bardam's Medal is the Nardam.
There is much.
Oh, sorry. Skipped their line.
You... wait. I would have words.
Oh, okay. What's good?
A singular radiance, shimmering. Like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance.
You talking about Heidelin?
Stars flicker and flock to you.
Excuse me.
Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory, others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end. Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
Oh, does this mean I can do my warrior quest now? I think it does. Stars in the Dark. I think that was the one I said. Thank you all for coming, and for offering to fight us with us in the Nardam. Though I still fear our chances grim, I am grateful for your assistance. You recognize as warriors of the Mole, there is a trial you must overcome. It's called Bardam's Medal. I already know about it. But before we speak of such things, there is another more pressing matter. Okay. I'm not gonna do that. Is there an Aether right back here? I don't feel like walking. I'm gonna go do my warrior quest, and then I shall be done for the day, I do believe. I think this quest lets me press FFXIV a bunch. So that's nice. Inner release or something. More FFXIVs. Berserk Mastery upgrades Berserk to Inner Release. Inner Release. Grants 3 stacks of Inner Release. Each stack allowing the use of FFXIV or Decimate without cost and guaranteeing their critical and direct hits. Okay, so it gives me 3 FFXIV. Increases damage dealt when under an effect that... Oh! It's replacing Berserk! It's not replacing... For some reason I thought it was replacing the one that increases my gauge. Increases damage dealt when under an effect that raises critical hit rate or direct hit rate. Additional effect grants inner strength, nullifying stun, sleep, bind, heavy, and most knockback and draw-in effects. Duration 15 seconds. Additional effect extends Surging Tempest duration by 10 seconds. Okay, so it guarantees I'm under basically max damage conditions when I click this button. Except, your timing is impeccable as always. I have a task well suited to a woman of your many talents. Aside from my training, I've taken to working with the merchants here in the region. For my most recent venture being the delivery of horses. I was asked to take a pair of horses up north today, but I'd feel at ease knowing there was a rider in both saddles. Speak with the sprightly fellow over there and he'll see that you're fit to ride. Make for Molo, and I'll meet you there. Oh, so that's why I needed to do this first. And then I get Inner Release, which I probably can't use until... Wait. No, that's something else. Probably can't use Inner Release until later. Or in... like, not in Bardam's Metal, for sure. It's a level, like, 65 dungeon or something. Ah! Curious George did mention someone would be coming to help. Yes, yes, your horse is right over here. Safe travels, friend. Very cute. It's a tiny little horse. Horse for ants. For a second I thought my mic was occasionally picking up the whistling, but now I think it's just when I click buttons on my keyboard, that's what's getting picked up. I wonder if because I wonder if my mic thinks it's just noise, because I do have some sort of noise suppression on in, I think it's in OBS, unless I turned it off. But I don't think I did because my computer gets so noisy. So I want it doing at least something. Alright, this way. Ish. You? Ah, my horse! Thank you so much. I don't know where I'd be without you, adventurers. There's the other burly-looking fellow over there with you. You lost. Nah, just waiting. Ah, there you are. Was this not invigorating? The feeling of fresh air on your face, the wind blowing through your hair. You have hair? Probably. Bereft of the strength to fight, I have been given much time to drink in the beauty of these lands, much time to think. Since I was old enough to hold an axe, the path of the warrior is all I have ever known. The pursuit of ever greater strength my only purpose. I realize now how narrow my view of the world was. I was convinced my defeat at the Wolf's Den Pier was the reason Dorgano had been constantly on my mind, and my wounded pride served only to further cloud my judgment. But I can clearly see now, and the clouds are gone. I finally understand why Dorgano has vexed me so. I love her, Rembrandt. From the moment I laid my eyes on her, she had home-ganked my heart. Okay, man. Like, this was clear. You had hard eyes in the cutscene. No one was doubting this. Overwhelmed with these feelings, it's little wonder she trounced me so at the Wolf's Den Pier. But I am once more master of my emotions. Already I can feel my inner beast has reawakened. If I am to regain my full strength, there is only one thing left to do. Profess my love to Dorgano, and in the doing rid myself of any lingering doubts that may still inhibit my inner beast. Let us return to town. Hopefully there will be enough time before she arrives to think of what to say. Good luck, man. It's such a silly quest line. Let us be off. I don't want to run again. It costs like $2 to teleport. 2 gil. 100 gil. Basically 2 gil. It's cheap when you're on the same map. I want to see how it went. Did it already happen? What took so long? Every time I look into those powdered blue eyes of hers, I lose all train of thought. Now that you're here, perhaps I can muster the courage to... Dorgano, Hello? What is wrong with you? There's no time for your drivel. The Shagan mean to strike again. They've always been prone to violence, but I fear their recent attack on the Carol has given them a taste for pillaging. They mean to attack Mololo next. Quickly, we must stop them before they can reach town. We're gonna go walk all the way back to Molo. I gotta slap him again. He's always making me slap him. Whoosh. Gods damn, that's smart. Any harder in my heart might have stopped altogether. But the fear that once gripped my heart is no more. Come, Rembrandt. Dorgano must my love for her. I'll shout it from the mountaintops if I have to. You do that, man. You do that. We are walking all the way back to Molo again, by the way. Which is just exceedingly entertaining quest design. I'm sure the fight will be fun. Where's my bitrate? It's turned off. Ugh. Shut up. I keep forgetting to turn off those alarms. I have alarms set because I needed to take medication right after my, I had surgery. They took teeth out of my... They stole my wisdom. My wisdom is gone. I am no longer wise. And there's holes in my mouth. It's really annoying. Like, food gets stuck in... It's gross. It's gross. But... I keep forgetting to turn off the alarms. I don't really want to do that. Is Shared Fate on? I don't know what expansion Shared Fate starts at. Lonsal Haker. Alright. Hello, Dorgano. The Shigan are close by. Overcoming their forces will be no easy task, but we must be especially careful of their leader, Nayaga. He is able to wield the power of Karash to its fullest. When he taps into that strength, he is nigh unbeatable. With our combined might, we may have a chance. Speaking of which, Curious Gorge, are you well enough to fight? Better than well, for I am in love with you. I love you, Durga. I love you. What are you doing, you witless worm? Keep your voice down. Oh. They've spotted us, it would seem. Your bellowing has given us away. Hello. What have we here? Dorgona. You have some nerve showing your face here. If you value your life, you'll crawl back to whatever hole you came out of. Never! What you have done in Krell to your own people is unforgivable. I will not allow you to bring such ruin to others. I was too weak before, but thanks to these warriors, the power of Karash is now at my beck and call. I have the strength to put an end to you. What we do in the name of the Dusk Mother. If you would defy her will, there is only one punishment fit for heresy. O Nama, the goddess of the dusk, hear me. Grant us the strength to smite our enemies. For one glorious moment, let the blood spilled here slake your unquenchable thirst. Rembrandt, Curious George, prepare yourselves. Leave it to me, my sweet vixen. I will show them what it truly means to unleash one's inner beast. This quest. Alright. Let's do the thing. I don't know if it's possible to tank this quest because we're like all tanks. Where are my buttons? I changed where some of my buttons are and now they're harder to find. Like I can do this and now everyone's more helpful. I don't actually know if Shake It Off works on PCs. Yo, they're using Fell Cleave. Alright, first time. First didn't do all that much. Oh. Attacking him is damaging me. Do inner release. Okay. They kind of got something going on. Oh no, mammoths. Oh. Whoa. Okay, now get back here. Thank you. Can you get in the circle, actually? More maze. Oh, the other one's over here. Wrong button, I meant to tomahawk. Whoa! Okay, now get in the circle. Oh. We win. Huge. Oh. Come on, Curious Gorge. Come on, Gargano. We got this. Hooray! We've done it, Rembrandt! We've done it! Oh wait, that was... I thought that was Curious Gorge for a second. Woohoo! Now how does this play out? We did it! The Shogun have been brought to heel. Perhaps now I can finally return home. That was quite a display, Curious Gorge. The worm has at last showed himself a warrior. Shown himself a warrior. Something like that. Oh, his inner beast got out. The inner beast thing's happening. Curious Gorge. Yeah. Whoever could have seen this coming. Honestly, not me. I just, when he started, like hulking over there. Oh. It's too much. It's over. We have won. You needn't prove yourself to me any longer. You've always been so strong, so caring. I know I was mean to you before, but in truth, I love you, Curious Gorge. Oh! He's freaking out, man. Having a whole dang conniption. Well, good on you, man. Happy for them. It's too much. "10 past! It's tomorrow! After midnight. Whoopsie. I'll end after this quest. Forgive me, though only for a moment it seems my inner beast got the better of me. Again. So what if it did? The Shogun have been defeated, and I owe it all to the two of you. When the Corel hear of this, they'll be sure to welcome me back with open arms. I will share with them all I have learned of controlling the will of Karash, and I would do it with you. Come away with me, Curious Gorge, and we can start anew with the Corel. How long I have waited to hear those words. Yet sadly I must decline. Well, it is true we have defeated the Shogun. I cannot dismiss the fact that I succumbed to my inner beast. If I had turned on you when you needed me most, I could never forgive myself. A man who lacks such self-discipline It's undeserving of a wonderful woman such as you. I must continue training to master my inner beast and become the realm's greatest, well, second greatest warrior. When that day comes, I will find you. Second? Second? Surely you mean third. The honor of being the realm's second greatest warrior is mine, and I doubt you will ever surpass me. Ah! Just wait and see! I'll rip those horns off that pretty little head of yours and... Tee-hee-hee. Haha. Well, you can certainly try. I will gladly fight to keep the title, and I can think of no better challenger. Until then, take care of yourself. Bye-bye! Ugh. It's like he hates being happy. I don't get it. You do you, man. I can scarcely believe you overcame that monster Nayaga on your own. You literally helped. Whatever. The title of the realm's greatest warrior is rightfully yours, but never forget, should you slack for even a moment, I'll be there to take it from you. Though I suppose after today's exertion, we've both earned a moment's respite. Let us return home. I yearn for the shores of Limsa, and my brother is no doubt sick with worry besides. Alright. Ah! 1,000 gil. 1,000 gil. Oh. Oh. Whatever. It gladdens me to see you returned whole and hale and whole. Once more, my brother's inner beast burns fiercely within him, and from what he has told me, Dorgano has been reunited with her people. Our ventures in the east were not without trouble, though, much of which could have been avoided if not for my failings. I know you wish for me to resume leading the Maelstrom's warriors, brother, but I am unworthy for the role. I myself am still in need of training, and that is why I should I would dedicate myself to honoring my skill, honing. It really is late. I myself am still in need of training, and that is why I would dedicate myself to honing my skills, that I might someday be worthy of the position again. I suspected you might say as much. Very well then. If you truly believe this is best, I will not stop you. Find your own path. When you're ready, I'm sure it will lead you back to us someday. Thank you, brother. I must be off to Hidden Falls. There's much to do if I'm ever to be a match for Rembrandt or Dogono. Alright. Bye, dude. I sometimes wonder if he will ever be satisfied, though I confess I admire his fervor. You have inspired him to reach new heights, and I have every confidence he will emerge from his training a new man. Nevertheless, I hope we may look to you for aid should we find ourselves on hard times. I think... Is my current armor already better than that? I'm wearing like 370 stuff, and that was 290. Here's gorgeous displays of passion have roused you in a beast, or something. I need to complete Shadowbringers to do the next thing, and I must have completed the role quest to have loaded those. Oh, you do role quests and then you do individual job quests. Okay, I thought they just got rid of job quests, and I was like, well, I want to see how that ends. I want to see what goes next for Curious Gorge. I am the Warrior 3. Indeed. 5 points. I don't have a nice voice like Cider Spider for that. Whatever. Use. Keep running out of space. Whoa! Oh, no, I was still on the level 60 stuff. This is way better. Da 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 da. I don't think I need an amateur Skirta for anything anymore. What? No. This thing keeps happening with my mouse where it keeps double clicking the right click. I don't know what's up with that. Ew. Ew. I'm glad of the improved gear, but that is ugly. The axe isn't even that good either. Yuck. Well, that's a little disappointing. All better. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm done for the day. Time for me to leave. Okay. I'm out of here. If you're watching this on the VOD, congratulations on making it through a 4-hour and 16-minute. That's crazy. I'm overworking. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm done for the day. Do I have anything else to say? Like, comment, subscribe, you know, all that good stuff. Maybe give me a follow over on Twitch if you feel like it. I'm multi-streaming now. I'm multi-streaming. I do the stream on both platforms, and it's fun. It's fun, and it's, I don't know, new. I'm done. Good night, and in case I don't see you, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Bye-bye.